Hi all. Hi Gerbert. Should I master you? Or who? How are you doing? So, I have a dirty monitor, or what was that? I don't know. Anyway, how are you doing? I had again a very tough week. I guess it will be only different when I will finish my work on this project. Hi Kayal, hi Mr. Rof, lol, MG. I'm fine. I just since it's hot, since it's summer, I am in this not full functional mood. I feel like, but still I'm capable of doing many things in my work. But also today I managed to have a small walk, which was nice, and managed to play cello, which was also nice. And yeah, I'm super curious how today's stream going to be. I've studied not that much about timeline semaphores, but I believe that my behavior is almost correct, and the missing piece on the cake is not related to the timeline semaphore, but rather to some other semaphore, which I have some issue in the implementation, obviously, but I don't know if I will just solve it today. Not sure yet. Cello, yes, I'm playing cello, the music instrument, my hobby. First, not a programming related hobby in last 6 years, I guess. And I'm super glad that it happened. Hi Razor. I am a Jedi Master. Okay. I actually have a Star Wars t-shirt today. Thematic. I'm not sure about spicy bugs today, Razor. I'm not sure. We will see. Who knows? I'm prepared to everything. And hi, I'm minus. And yeah, and also there was one thing I wanted to share with you. Was very interesting during my work. During the last week, I was integrating a Fixer library. This is an open source library for effects, and I was integrating it to our project. And I've met a very interesting usage of Vulkan API that I haven't seen previously. I will also, for example, write you how it looked. I haven't studied it a lot, unfortunately, because my time is very limited and I had to solve bugs. But the Vulkan in this implementation is using this namespace. Instead of writing, for example, pipeline create info and all that, and all the Vulkan functions, structures, everything is written with these namespaces. This same one I am using for my internal usage. I remember I minus once said that I have to be careful with this because, for example, Vulkan modules, if I would import Vulkan headers as a modules, like Vulkan libraries as modules, they are using the same VK namespace. And I never seen it before, and the library I was working on with, it wasn't using modules, but for some reason the Vulkan backend was used in this way with vk ... something, and I was trying to solve crashes that happened in my application with this library. They were very, very suspicious and weird. And when I started to check out, I've realized that, for example, when I tried to create a pipeline using this effect library, they wanted to create a handle which was called this way handle. Yes, they were passing this pointer, and for some reason my I'm still like not sure what is responsible for that, but instead of having a Vulkan object, it was referring to my internal engine VK pipeline object. And like I believe that due to the same naming, for example, not function tables, but like object tables and something that is created after the compilation, like it got like mismatched, and instead of taking VK pipeline object from Vulkan, it was taking my object, which is definitely like it was just overlay for Vulkan pipeline. I'm not sure if I'm describing it correctly, but maybe someone will understand what I'm trying to say. And after I changed my namespaces from VK to something else, the code started to work perfectly. So this is very interesting, and I believe that for the future I have to change that, because apparently it matters and it has a difference for C++. I don't know. I don't know like what is like the specific part of it, what was an issue, but yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, I also understand that it is some different part of, like, different kind of Vulkan library, but I mean, I just don't understand, like, why we have two of them. And I tried to Google why application would prefer to use the other type of API, but I just don't even know how to write the question correctly. And I found few Reddit posts and there were not that much of explanation, but it's weird anyway, and I'm super curious. And if you know about this, anything, anyone, please tell me. My VK, this is so stupid. I was thinking about something like, I mean, like, I guess this would change an issue, but this would change the situation, but it is super stupid to write even more namespaces, and maybe just like something like that. I don't know. I will not solve this today, but it's definitely something that will be changed. I don't know yet. What is to know? People like C++ namespaces overriding VK before function. I don't understand. Like, if it would be that just a thing about your like personal preferences of how to write it, that would be very stupid. I'm sure there must be some difference, no? Or it's just like you want to say that it's actually just two styled versions of API. This is weird. The thing I was telling about is not related to the modules. It was a story from my work, and there is no modules, and the library I was integrating is also not using modules. Yeah, and someone wanted me to run the application, it's just for now a simple rectangle which is drawing a kitten. Nothing special. I'm not again testing some new things that I haven't done previously. Now I tested modules, I've tested timeline and semaphores, they work fine, and now since I'm currently on a new version of API, I will try to see whether I can handle no transition stuff. But first I will try to see why I'm not releasing all of the objects which I have to release. Removing layer. Okay. Oi. I closed a window, unfortunately. I believe this is it. Yeah, that's correct window. Nice. Okay, it's linked to the correct SDK. Always oi and never blin. I don't know. Actually, in Russian I used to say blin a lot, but not during the streams for some reason. Oh, okay, let's have a poll about games. But it's like so many game genres here, and we have only 4 options. I am from Russia. Your favorite game, type of game? Let's try to, like, you know, I just opened like most popular game genres, and like, what is action? Like, what is this genre action? I don't understand. We will have something like FPS. Cute. What is this? Cute. Cute is not a genre. Strategy, horror, survival, modern. It's not a genre. Oh, platformers. Simulators also. Okay. Venture. Probably everyone knows what action games is, because I see it for a 3rd time now. Action. Other. Let's try like that. I tried. And again, I can't see it. Stupid YouTube. Yeah, I solved Minecraft problem. I just switched to Windows because I wanted to play with my friends. But I haven't solved it on my Linux. I spent few hours with this and it was terminant. RPG. No, I forgot RPG. No, I had it on my mind. Guys, I will redo the poll. I was chosen one for what? To solve every Linux problem? I don't think so. It was very wrong. RPG. I'm Windows user now for a while. I have it to use it for my work. But I will try to solve this issue before the next session. We will see. Guys, I renewed the poll because RPG has to be there. Okay, so let's see why it's not deleting. What it is not deleting. Windows user against her will blink if you need help. Why I'm not destroying the textures? My PC is so hot. I'm so sorry for him. Hi all. How are you doing, guys? Tell me something about your week. I'm just creating a one of it. This is very sad. Okay. Destroy. enter target. It's again, the highlight is again over. My favorite type of games, like it depends. It depends, I guess, on my mood, probably. And there was a time I enjoyed single players a lot, like RPGs and stuff. But of course, now due to work and busy grown up life, it's impossible to contribute emotionally into such games. And I really find calmness and freedom in good strategies. It helps me to regenerate and rest, and I play them a lot due to last years, and I really like them. And like strategies is my favorite genre, I guess. Khayal, I believe you never can finish learn C++. Can't you? The learning process is endless. Civilization 6 is very nice, but I also enjoyed Europa Universalis from the last games I played. Like it also, like with strategies, it's very about like the mood too. There are times I play with friends Hearts of Iron, but I mostly enjoy still more this like the games with exploration and civilization development. Yes, as Europa Universalis, for example. I also liked Crusader Kings a lot. It was very funny. It was so funny, such a fun game. Oh, it's actually an array. Wasn't thinking much. This is horrible, the highlight is gone. I need to restart it. Why is I have it here? Are you kidding me? Okay, that was weird. yes, I have. This is the probably part. Clean, and I will provide the def thing. And kcpp pkcppm. Yeah, I played Hearts of Iron. I set it. Sometimes I'm playing with friends, not that much. I think I have only maybe 50 hours there. But still, yeah, it's fun. Your homie also live? Who? My homie. This is Neo Vim and WeChat plugin. Tokyo Spliff is streaming. This is cool. I'm gonna say hi. But then it will be also, it can also mean that I'm trying to like get attention. It's not like that. I will think about it. Mr. Roflol IMG, I will never forget it. I'm curious, like I believe that like if I would be a user of YouTube, I would prefer his stream over mine. Like this, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Coding daily. No, I'm Masha. I mean, guys, if I was you, I would probably like Chris streams are always super energetic. Mine are like, but I appreciate everyone who will stay on in this like internet space. Oi. What's the problem? We don't have in render. Okay. But yes, we do have something else is happening here. What? Render clean RTS. Hello Gary, I'm doing fine, even though today is very hot weather and like last few weeks, and anyway I'm handling it more or less, but I still feel like I'm working on my like 20% less, I guess. But anyway, that's fine. Simba is very funny during this period. She is lying on random places on the floor and like she is acting like she doesn't want to play anything, and it's super funny. But yeah, but otherwise I'm fine. Had a lot of work to do, but yeah. Wolf like hi. Good suggestion, I guess. I minus why you did that. It sounds like it's you're making a joke, or you accidentally typed it this way. Thank you guys who joined. I'm super glad. We continue to explore Vulkan island with an endless amount of ocean and not to drown in it. Kyle, is it also hot in your place? CPPM is a new file name for modules. It's something that came a few years ago with a C++ update, and it's an exchange for old header setup. And like modules they look like this, as you see, with like exporting the modules, and it has to improve the compilation time, and like I guess that in some time it will become a new standard of the language, because it feels like even like with the setup difficulties which can occur now with in like some different compilers, I still think that it's super convenient and it will be a good replacement for headers in some time. Yeah, I don't know where is Giudini. He always connect a bit later. the bloat C++ much cleaner? Maybe, I don't know, like they definitely cut off some functionalities like macroses and stuff, which could make code uglier, but I don't know, I just feel like it's just super cool how they work now, and you can mix stuff, and some parts will be close for Rome, other like really, and it's super nice. What combination of export import does? It means that when you will import this module vk-cppm, yeah, when you will import it, it will already import what was exported, like for example module gfx vk-rq, and it will get the data from this module also in the C++ file, for example, or where you will include it, like import. I hope it does make sense. I tried, but for example, yeah, like if I did export import with this module, yes, and we will go to vk-cpp, you can see that I, for example, shouldn't do import aai gfx vk-rq. I have many things doubled here because it was one of the first files I was writing with modules, and I didn't pay attention. But basically you can like not include any stuff what was exported in the module file. Oh. What do you mean tilde is a magic key on your keyboard? Hi all who joined. Okay, trying to destroy the application and see how many leaks I have. Wow, segmentation fault. Okay, I probably know why. Because I'm doing weird things with pointers. Or not checking it. This was my mistake. And I'm the person who writes in C++. If rtsy exists, then we will do clean, yes, and then we will destroy, delete. How it's delete? No, rtse. Probably let's do this. I don't probably have to do this. Not necessary. And I'm out of sync again, nice, because we had some segmentation fault. Amazing. Okay, but I see that everything is getting closer to the success. And I'm just going to making a game with an engine. I don't know, maybe I will make a game one day. We will see. One moment, I will restart OBS. I am back and full of synced video and audio output. That's annoying. So, the next part is to clean the textures. Textures. Maybe I also have the actual function. Clean resources, maybe, yeah? This is clean resources. Be nicer. Clean. Or GFX has materials. Yeah, this is not nice. Clean. Clean. A minus, I'm sorry, I didn't get like your like whole project was deleted or just a part of it, or the resources, libraries. Silver hand. I guess it's always like that at the beginning. You just feel that you know nothing and that you can't improve, and it is always like you learn one thing but then appears that there are 100 more, and it's I guess that it's like I have to translate a word. One moment. I don't know, but it's important. It's a test. Okay, let's call it a test. I think it's a test in any stuff that you try to learn, not even programming. It's always a testing of your like dedication and motivation, and you just don't have to give up. You have to keep going. If you don't understand it, then try once more and once more, maybe switch to some other topic, then come back to this one, and like, but just the only thing is just to keep learning and trying, and a lot is made when you start to make it practical. When you start to code, and even if you don't know anything, you just have to start, and like you have this int main function, you just do some simple exercises and you are learning by small pieces. But I believe that like definitely more than theory is more like about a practice. If you will not practice, then you will not get anywhere, and you just have to code a lot. And one day then it actually will happen. Like it took me few years, 3 maybe years of non-stop suffering and pain but after 3 years approximately, I really started to feel that I'm getting somewhere. And now it's been like 6 years or 5 years, and I never been happier because I'm just doing what I love. And it's very, very awesome. Razor, you think that strategies aren't popular now? I wouldn't say so. There are so many players in Paradox games, for example. I'm super happy to hear it that like it's not totally gone. So good luck with the rewriting. Same with me. At first it was pain and suffering, and now it's pain and suffering. You can learn assembly by using virtual machines. But like, come on, you can code assembly even like on your current device, it still won't do anything. The modern assembly is super secure. And if you would like to write drivers, if you go even deeper, if you will stay in Windows system, then it also means that even when you will write drivers, you still will get such a secure kit that like it's very small chance that you will actually break anything. Yeah, this is Vim. Interesting that first-person shooters or RPG, we can't be sure, we can know what wins, but it wins. This is a NeoVim and WeChat plugin, so it's not Emacs. I'm not that cool. Okay, and now it's also interesting part how I will destroy everything. Asset manager release clean clean unload. I will iterate over cache. Wait. Why it's so ugly? Oh, so bad. Let's try to make it nicer. And then if I will use count 1, I will delete. What is the use count? I wanted to check it, but the pointer. Okay. And then I will erase, delete second. I want also to understand this is a pointer of the render target, so I will call a clean function. It's pointer or it's what? Impossible to understand. Yes, it's pointer. Clean. unload. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oi. Yeah. It's true actually. Not cool, not cool. Expected a pointer. And I have what? Are you using LLM for coding debugging? No, only at my work. Because my work is my work, I have to make tasks done quickly. And here I'm just having fun. In modern mass, player wants more action. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's not that true. I believe of course it depends on where to compare with. But I know so many people for the statistics, from the statistics, like how good civilization is solved, was solved, not the last one of course, but still how paradox games are solved. It's always pretty much nice, and I believe that it's not that bad with a strategy fellas. And especially if one day I will make my own strategy, we will a bit shuffle the market, not shuffle, but I think you understand what I mean. What are your thoughts on AI? I don't think about it much. It's a tool and it helps my work to be done quicker when I'm on my work. But it's a complicated topic. I don't want to use it on my personal projects because it just takes fun from it, and I just don't have any other not option. I was not suffering so many years in order for some tool to make home work for me, because my goal was never to make something finished. This project is rewritten for the third time, and it never was a complete project because I just have fun exploring programming, exploring graphics and all that. And AI is not helping in it. AI is helping to make some marketing stuff, marketing solutions, and I'm not playing this game. How do you debug in NeoVim? Is there a plugin for that? The plugin exists, and one of the guys who is watching the stream, he actually integrated a very nice debugger, but I haven't time to dig into that. And I currently, for last years, I'm using GDB from the command line, and usually it just starts like that. You can set a breakpoint on the line you like, for example, and it will loop over it. But here, since I integrated modules, now the debugger is not functioning well because it with modules, it has some difficulties with, I assume, mapping the functions and files. And currently it can't find any files, so I'm not debugging currently, but it also has to be changed. I'm just flooding the promises, and I just can't handle life anymore and fix my setup. Opa Benidlas, hi. Sude is gonna make the strategy market collapse, or my mental health will just collapse, and we will finish on this. We don't know. We will see. No, I never studied C++ using books. I studied C language using many sources, like YouTube, books, whatever. But with C++, it was more like natural. I was just looking on others' project, trying to learn from this. But very long time I was coding in C++, just like I did in C, but with some STL library attachment. But after I started to do YouTube, more and more people started like to comment, started to do proposals about language improvement, and it actually helped. I think that YouTube very boosted my knowledges in C++, but I what happened? I don't know, OBS reported that I have 0 kilobytes, and then it's now again 10,000. I hope I wasn't missing for a long time. What's my social security number? Lol. What was NVIDIA Shield? I never heard about this, I think. Okay, where we are. I wanted to check whether stuff... Yeah, I remember. I was doing stupid things. I was doing stupid things. Fuck. Forgot here. And this will be probably import. AAI GFX VK device, I believe. I hope no issues will happen with that. I think that to get the pointer I have to do something like this, probably. And I'm now not sure how properly. Yeah, I think. VK, do I have this? VK get device? Nope. Okay. Wait. No? Reference to temporary what? Are you sure? I don't like this. No. To a temporary, but it's not temporary. Okay. And what is correct here? Maybe get, and then it will be like this. Still can work, okay. Double free detected. No. Why? Double free. Zaflin's hi. Good morning. We have double free detected. I wanna collab with Tokyo Spliff. We will see one day maybe. Run, debug, R, no. Now we will see where we are crashing. BT. You wanted to look how my debugger looks. I can't make breakpoints, but I still can see a call stack when I'm crashing, for example. At least something. Allocator, basic allocator, shared pointer, no. Maybe I shouldn't delete shared pointer explicitly. It's complicated. We don't know that. We don't know that. My usage with shared pointers is very, very weak. The texture is here for a while. I am now cleaning the code, trying to not leave any leaks after my code. Clean 21, unload all 44. Yes, so this is weird. I thought it's valid, but it doesn't like it. Double free, yeah, you say. delete and destroy shared PTR C++. Explicitly deleting. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, no. Double free, yeah, I'm not sure how it happened. Like, I mean, I know where, but I need to check something about shared pointers. Maybe it shouldn't be deleted. At least in the example, they are not doing that. Maybe I'm doing this for nothing, and I just don't know. Maybe. Let's try not to delete here and see where it will get us. Debug. Yeah, okay, let's do debug. And we don't have any double free, no double free. That's good. So, and let's run it without debugger to see explicitly that I'm the best. Yes. Only pipeline and shader modules. Still missing the destruction. But I see VK device memory and VK buffer. That doesn't seem correct. Apparently we will get more debug information. This is not right. Shouldn't happen in the application. Turkish Coffee 06, thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you. Wow, thank you for giving this membership to other 5 people. Thank you so much. Shared pointer is a pointer type in C++, which is basically the same pointer, but it's like smart pointer. It has some internal functionality, and for example, when you create a shared pointer object, it means that it like can be only one, and you can count how many other instances share it. So like you created some manager with a shared PTR, and you provided this manager to 10 other, I don't know, entities in your game, and you can you can be sure that 10 entities share this pointer, but when like it will be released, the whole objects will get null. So yeah, and like just I guess much proper way to like work with pointers and like not fuck it up. And like for example, I am using it now in my asset manager, and I believe it's nice stuff, because assets, like even though I'm not passing pointers, but still I just decided that I want to work with that. And since I have an opened manual, I just want to recheck the information that I just provided. I said it correctly. It keeps track of the reference count, and the reference count is shared among all the copies. yeah, like, I don't know. It just probably helps in order like not to delete something when it's still owned by someone, I believe so. Mr. Ruffalo, IMG, I don't know. Jodini, hi. It's hard to not watching Maria. Kayal, and you wanna say that you are watching Tokyo Split now? Or what? Okay, and now I will destroy, add the deletion for material. Clean. Yeah, I believe I also have to rewrite here something, but after the clean up. Void get, clean. Zaflins, in what language do you code? If not C++, in C? Or not even in C? Why I'm again in this situation? Pipeline layout, no. Troy pipeline and device def. So this will work. No, we don't know about device. Debug. Thoughts on Python? I don't know, like I find it very cute language. I've coded in Python for some time when I was hackathoning, and I used to like work with this language. And I also tried my friends, like not friends, like, but you know, like it wasn't like parents' friends asked me to teach one guy to his programming exams, but I had just this kid once from like friends, and he was finishing school, and I was asked to teach to help him to pass the programming exams, and he was using Python, and without even much of the preparations, it was pretty much easy to get there to this language and understand how it works, and even help him to learn it, because I believe that when you know C, you basically know everything. And I'm not saying that I know everything, I'm just saying that it's easier to get to this point. And Python, I believe that since it was like interpreting like C language, it has many like funny things from this language, and I feel the common it's like, you know, it's not like a home, but it's something very close to it, you know. It's just like your very far away family member, but when you met him, you're like, oh, I missed you so much. And I feel like this with the Python, and I'm super sure that this language is much more than just my feeling like this one, but it also has a huge influence and input in many scientific and researcher fields, and it's absolutely awesome. Many stuff people are making and making world a better place using this language because it's relatively easy, and many frameworks and libraries are built on it, and I find it very cool and big impact language in the society. I hope it made sense. So wait, Zaflins, you code in Python or why you asked? Maybe I missed your answer. I asked what language do you use for coding? Yeah, I also don't think that people should use it as their first language because it has so many like not closed semantics, but it's hard to understand, to explain for me, but I believe you understand. It's just like many things are done like in 10 stages upper, and like it's not the first time I'm meeting Python enjoyer kid. Yes, I'm talking about like teenage year kids who doesn't even know what cycles are, and like for loops and stuff, and like they experience problems with Python because it's just not that. No, I mean, yeah, I also wouldn't like C language should be your first language. That's not a discussion. Hi all who joined. Okay, we still have something that was not destroyed. Why shader modules? I'm not destroying shader modules. This is sick. I shouldn't do this. But apparently I can. And probably I do. Okay, fuck, not live grab. Shader module. Yes, this is what happened. Shader stages. What it has? Have to Google it, my navigation doesn't work. Well, Kayal, I think it's like based because it's just so complicated to choose a correct first language when you're, especially if you don't have any like, you know, advanced mentors around you, and like, I mean, it's probably just the classics, yes, that you select wrong language. Font name is monospace, a default Linux font. Why you're learning PowerShell? If you need it for university, that's fine, but if you're doing it for your spare time, I'm wondering. The font is monospace. Okay, I have a shader module here. That's good. That means that after I'm using this, I can destroy it. For what? Shader modules. It's what? For shader stage, vk destroy shader. I thought it's module. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I am not wrong. Shader module. And now I don't know what to provide there. Device and shader module. Obviously. Shader stage module null ptr. Cool. Yes, and descriptor pool is also missing the deletion, and that's absolutely fine because we now know what was the issue with the device. Okay, device memory. Am I a font? Maybe. Since there was a time where people were saying I'm a book, then maybe I'm a font too. Don't know. What type of game are you writing? None yet. For now, it's just ancient development project, hobby project. But if I would make a game, it would be a strategy. Accents are just mouth fonts? I don't know. I never thought about it. Why? I don't know. Just sound. How you pronounce things. this is so wrong. I hate this moment when you wanted to, I don't know how to say it in English, again. But this is the most, the most horrible moment of my existence. And maybe, yeah, when I want to sneeze and then it just doesn't happen, and it's like the huge, the biggest like disappointment. I mean, I think that someone can relate to. Has the project to have projects? How you will make me American? Come on. I'm from Russian. You can't make me American. Hi all who joined. Okay, what about the GPU? Russian keyboard. GPU memory. What we wanted to destroy. Let's make it also done. Discord? Oh. That's very funny, Mr. Roflol IMG. Also, guys, if you are new here, join the Discord. The link is in the description. Oh, I don't know about medieval or sci-fi. I wanted to be more historical, I guess. That you like in civilization, you start from very ancient civilizations and you develop your civilization and all that. I don't know. It's just like something, I guess. The gameplay I enjoy the most, and I think that I have so many ideas how I could like make it in my way and stuff, and I like to escape into these thoughts a lot. So I'm allocating, and I need to make it somehow nice. Maybe I will find some where it was. Okay. I guess in the device something was. Yeah, let's use that. Delete vk destroy descriptor set layout. Dev and probably bindless surely out, and I also need vk destroy descriptor pool, and there will be something pool. Is it pool? Nope, it's not. It's texture pool. Okay. This is done. And then I will also Zaflin's okay. Yeah, this is actually funny. Sometimes I feel like this. What can't we do? Wait, what can we do? Well, I don't know. I don't know if I will make it not related to the Earth history and stuff, because I think that this opens much more of personal, not attraction, but not influence, but when you like relying on something, yes. And I believe that there is definitely an opportunity to make a great new world, like with a different story and different physics, whatever. But it will be much more complicated, and the story must be actually done properly, the narrative, in order like to other like people, yes, the players, future players, so they won't like, so they can also rely on it. And I'm not sure. I just really think that it's much, in my opinion, personally, it's always much more, like much stronger when I can select some actually existing part of the history, the leader and stuff, and make my, not virtual, how to say, and make my own like way of how the some event was going. I think it's, I don't know, I just like it much more, and probably it will be like this. I think it's very, very personal how long it takes to learn some API, and Vulkan definitely is not an easiest. It has many things you have to learn, but it's all individual and varies from your background and experience. And for example, I was definitely like, I was zero in tech and programming, and I didn't know about graphics anymore, and for me it took like few years in order to get the basics from Vulkan. But it's also not true for everyone, yes. And I played Resident Evil when I was very small. It was a very long time ago. We played it with my brother, but I don't remember much of the story. I just remember the feeling I had. It was very fun. And he also had a big poster from some gaming magazine, and it was very cool. I like this game. Kayal, I think that they are the person just made fun because I also didn't understand. What is camera here? Okay, buffer handler. Okay. Okay, and now I need to know where this init is called, though I think it's not necessary. But let be here. No, like this, yes. I think that Godot engine is such a great project, and I first opened it in 2019, I think, or 18, where it was a 2D engine specifically, and it's insane how far they got, and many great, for example, programmers and 3D artists I know are using it and are making great projects with it, and it's awesome. And I referred to Godot open source code many times when I was trying to solve some issues with Vulkan and understand how to create stuff, and I was reading their sources a lot, and I think it's awesome. So we can't free memory, why? Which else has not? I think that you are a bit missing something. Import AAI utils mem, I think. I hope. Or just no, correct. Okay, let's run it. This is the game. If you wanted to see the game, here it is. And it's just a cat. And I'm clearing everything except of this semaphore and swap chain. which is like, of course, not nice, but this is much better than we had before. I think that now I can go to a small break. That's a lot of code for such a small cat, maybe, but it's my legacy that will be extended, and there will be not just cat one day. But you have to prepare a good ground before building a house. That's how I said it before going to a break. So, um, yes, this is Star Wars t-shirt. Okay, I'm going for a break and see you guys in 10 minutes approximately. Hi all, I am back. Sorry. Now I'm actually back. The music is gone. Let's see what we can turn on next. How are you doing, chat? Teacher is gone, snowball fight. Why you wanna to move the stream from Sunday to Saturday? Like I had a strategic move when I was doing stream schedule. I thought that like since I'm working from Monday to Friday, it is good to have one day like off on Saturday when I can chill, play games and turn off the brain. And on Sunday I'm like working back. But if you all prefer Saturday instead, I will listen to you guys. No problems. Let's actually check out what's with the poll. We have 200 votes and 41% for FPS RPG action. Strategy is losing. No. You guys don't want to play strategies. Who will play my game then? If not you. Kayal, enjoy your meat. What cake are you eating? Turn off brain on stream, it's impossible. Gaming stream? No, I will not do this. It, only maybe one day when it will be my game, but I can't imagine myself as a gaming streamer. I rather prefer to stay in my code zone where I can type and be silent for 20 minutes. Persuasive? What does it mean? I need to translate. With what exactly? About gaming streaming or about streaming on Sundays? You're not a yapper? Yapper? You mean like yapping, like talking? Stream practicing chill, maybe. You will die from boring. It's actually not that, like, I think, fun process to watch, because usually I'm just like pressing the same note over and over again, and then I'm pressing two notes, like trying to switch correctly, and I have to do it few times in order to learn. So it's annoying. Yeah, I played guitar, but my skills never developed much than of knowing basic chords in order to play songs. Just very easy, but I never like developed this skill properly. So I even when I was 14, I was even playing guitar and singing on the street in order to earn some money. I think that if my parents would know about that, they would kill me. But they didn't know. This part was never wrapped, sadly. How I will make it? What can I tell? I just thought it was. Wait, again out of sync? How it happened? I haven't even launched the game once. Yeah, so there is not that much what I can tell. I just decided that I will go on the street and play songs I liked back then, and I earned some rubles and I bought some food. I don't know, I just was doing some weird stuff when I was a teenager. I've done many bad stuff that shouldn't kids do, but this one was like just weird. I don't know why I was doing this. I probably wanted to experience life of a hippie, but I was too young to experience it fully, so I just stopped on playing guitar on the street one time. Why wouldn't I do game streams? Because I just don't find myself. I think I don't have a proper personality to do this. I don't know. I think that I will cringe out of myself so much, and I've like the already that I'm streaming programming is super cringe, but this is something I can put on on the background and not think about that, because I'm still doing what I like the most. And streaming how I play games, I don't know, it's just games were always place of escape for me. And I am resting when I'm doing this, and I believe that if I would stream, then I will be very stressed and nervous, and what should I tell, and it will be weird. Yeah, Doom is negotiate. We can negotiate. I like Doom a lot, and this game changed my life, so maybe one day. It's coming in the chat and asking for the font 10 times. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I have a few things here. I can check why. enabled layer counts. And how I device layers never worked since Vulkan 1. I never knew that. Oh, honestly. Okay. Destroy semaphore. Yeah, let's investigate this for a while. And then we will see. I don't know if I will actually change that. If I will be able to fix it. Don't know. Nervous to share your gameplay and not your thought process. Yeah, because like I don't know, it's just like, you know, when I started to be in the programmer community, I just realized that I have to learn how to be stupid and not to be afraid of it, because otherwise I will never learn, and it's just like something that I should struggle and fight. And I absolutely don't care if I share my thought process and it's, for example, incorrect or something, because it's just something that I learned to do. But playing games is different. It's more like interactive thing. It's more like performance, I believe, and I don't think that I am a good in that. But I definitely will do a game stream when I will have my own game, so don't worry. It will happen one day. Now I need to decide what to do with the semaphore. Like the most, of course, the most easy way is just to do vk device wait idle. But I don't know, it still feels wrong. I think I have a lost device. No, I don't have lost device, but it's still freezed for 1 second. The computer and the program. Okay, so it's just not working this way. So it's definitely much worse situation. And if I will have sync cppm. We can't do this. Why? Where it happened? Why? $68. Oops. Freezed again. Okay. In Tokyo's chat, people ask, did sudo stream end? Why? The magic number in VK Acure next image, it's like the timeout counter, some very huge number. But this is, I took from some tutorial code. The actually like proper way is to use some, I don't know, just max value that is already like in your processor stuff. It looks nicer and more understandable. But now I have to revert stuff. Still don't like how it works. Mhm. I'm doing fine, thank you. Oh, Kayal, and why I also want to have some rain. I love rain so much. Okay, what? Can I close it? Can't close it. Are you kidding me? So currently, okay, now it's, for example, now I don't have signal values. For now, I'm not making any game. I'm not that tall, I guess. I'm 1 meter 60 centimeters. My favorite food is like chips. No, I can't eat that much of chips now. I was just like having some checkup analysis, and I was recommended to I was recommended not to eat that much of fast food. So I'm now eating chips only once per week. But I like also sushi a lot, and Japanese food in general. It's like the best food ever. Since I'm not eating meat, I'm eating only fish, and this is an amazing combination of fish and rice. What else is needed? Yeah, McDonald's I also like, but it's also now like I'm trying to not eat that much of it because like it's just not that healthy apparently. Especially when I can eat, for example, nothing and then eat McDonald's, and it's definitely not healthy. From 0 to 100, where are we sitting at completing the engine? Since I started to rewrite it from scratch 2 months ago, I believe we are somewhere in 10 now. 10, I guess. I can't talk in your American way of measurements. Yes, I'm super confused when I hear about foot and inches, so I can tell you in centimeters. I'm not sure whether it's the same value as you wrote. Travel sized? What? Why I selected Vulkan? Like, I had no choice. Vulkan selected me. I was very into understanding of how graphics works, and I was learning assembly, 16-bit, and I was like interacting with the direct video memory access, having fun with rectangles. And on one hackathon, one guy listened to my story and said that I need to write my Vulkan in order to fulfill my dreams in understanding of everything. And I was like, wow, Vulkan sounds, I heard about it from games, sounds very complicated. And this was a time that I haven't knew about OpenGL existence, for example. So I just started strictly with the first triangle in Vulkan, and only after some time I realized that there is actually some easier APIs, but it was too late. Descriptor heaps? I don't know. I don't understand the question. So when we do this, we apparently end up in bad things. You know what? I'm going to Google more. I don't think that I'm capable of handling it by myself. Let's also check how the well, maybe it's actually not that bad idea to call VK wait device idle. Maybe it isn't. How otherwise I can? Two meters. This is huge. Oh, I never checked descriptor heaps. I currently learned about buffer addresses, and currently I have only one descriptor set for bindless textures, and in other ways I will use buffer addresses because it feels much more convenient and I don't need any descriptors at all. I'm not using AI. Kayal, thank you. It is fine for a girl. Also, oh my god, I was even smaller, and he was like, "How tall are you?" Am I like, "I am 1 meter 50 centimeters," and he was like, if you will get it to 1 meter 60 centimeters, it will be all right." And I was like standing, and I need to grow fast. Why would I take a shower in the rain? I have a shower in my home. Hi Ricardo, I am good. I am now trying to solve some small issues, but mostly chatting with people. And wow, your birthday so soon. Of course, I wish you happy birthday, and I hope that everything will be great and you will have a great celebration and only great people will be around you and all your dreams will come true. And thank you for joining the stream, of course. This Vulkan project was started around 3 years ago, I guess. So what I wanted to check my error. Oh, we have the same mind. How to properly handle VK destroy swap chain? I mean really properly. I think that we understand each other. I haven't read the post, but no, he was doing swap chain recreate or wait. No, the topic was closed. No one answered to this guy. I'm starting to feel that I'm not going to succeed on this one. Cooking stream, man. Don't know. Okay, let's also just for test try to make how I was doing this to name the object. Set debug name. Get swap chain amount e plus plus nice name. vk object type semaphore. I think these are the name. Key semaphore. Wait, of course I mix it up. So does not name a type. Why? Present sema. Render sema. I think it does name a type. Semaphore. Hey Prav, how are you? How the not vacation, but your like free time is going? If I'm not mistaken, you already stopped to work for now. Guys, if you are new here, please join the Discord and like subscribe to this channel. I will be very glad. Prab, why are you not in gym? Yay, CMake video, I'm so looking forward. Very exciting. So let's run it. I really want to know what semaphore is giving up on me. Haha! Render 0. Why? What does it says? What does it says? Let's see where the render semaphore is used in the first place. Yes. I think in render, obviously, but we will check. Maybe. No, I still have no clue. It wasn't signaled. Can I signal it? Can I signal a semaphore that is not timeline? I think I can't. It only can be signaled by qui present, and it's impossible to signal. Complicated. Oh, I invite for all of you who decided today to eat fast food. I can't. I now only can eat it on Friday. I decided that I want to have it on Friday. I am using Arch Linux, the best one. Wow, this is such a cool message about motivating to face Monday, work harder next week, and about the open source contribution. This is so cool. Where do you contribute? This is so awesome. It's so cool. Like really, I also find myself like when I'm streaming, I'm also like getting motivated before the Monday and like the next week. It's so cool that you also like some of you experience the same like positive stuff from all today's activity. Async API, cool. I wouldn't say that I know about, but probably it's very cool. I'm just looking. Wow. This looks very, very awesome. 1.5K for followers. This is what I'm saying. Actual work. And this is awesome. So let's go back to our rendering idiots. Why are you not functioning correctly? You wanna say that I have to use VK device wait idle? So we know for sure that one is used by qui is a signal semaphore. It should be signaled. It will be signaled when I will finish the rendering, and it never signaled. What happens afterwards? It's not my, nope, not you. Mm-mm. No, I can't signal. How to signal a semaphore in no, we will make it one more. How I can be sure that it completed the execution? Probably only by doing you all know what. Yeah, Tokyo Spliff is also online today. Oh yeah, again out of sync. Anyway, I was very afraid that no one will join my stream when people in chat wrote that he is streaming too, because the choice is obvious. So let me just restart the OBS. Okay. Rewrite when? You mean of the code? I just started. It's too early. I'm still not hating it enough. The project is going fine. I'm just trying to read something about the issue I'm currently facing, because I don't want to give up, but we all know what is the solution. We all know what pill I should select, but I want to suffer a bit more. I'm coding for around 5.5 years. The time is flying actually. It will be 6 years soon. It's almost 6. I will one day maybe develop a game. Currently I'm just developing engines. Okay, I think that the poll will stay the way, that strategy will lose hope, and RPG or FPS will win anyway. So the poll will be closed, and let's think about something else, what can be interested to you guys. At the moment I'm coding, trying to resolve the bug I'm having, but it's complicated, and I'm trying now, for the third time I'm opening the same link. I'm trying to see what I haven't seen before. I know who is Tokyo Spliff. I even drank beer with him once. What language people love to code? We will see. Maybe. Okay, let's make a poll about languages. We didn't have it for a while. I don't know, I also need to somehow categorize it because we don't have much of the options in YouTube poll stuff. Okay, done. I tried to make it like this. Of course, I missed something, but still, hopefully, you will find something. But I mean, I had to combine them. We have only 4 options in YouTube, so sorry. But C and C++, I think it's fair to combine. Sorry that I didn't add JavaScript. So why not all 4 are C? Because I don't know, we are here horizontal, you know, with the languages. We don't want to offend anyone. But I'm sure that on this like in this stream, C will definitely win. It's not I will be not surprised. I didn't ask about assembly, it's also my bad. Had to think more. Anyway, let's go back and see what else internet can tell me. Swap chain semaphore reuse. We have even a guide about this on Vulkan documentation. They did such a great job in writing the documentation. It's amazing. Let's read it. Assembly is not forgotten, never in my heart. It's always in my heart, it will be never forgotten by me. It's very easy to misuse VK key present wait semaphore, but luckily it's also usually easy to fix things by allocating one submit finished semaphore per swap chain image instead of per in-flight frame. That's exactly what I did. This chapter discusses one way to safely use VK present wait semaphore, the one specified in V pointer wait semaphores. In this context, safely means that the Vulkan specification guarantees the semaphore is no longer in use and can be reused. Since Vulkan, the validation layer reports cases where the present wait semaphore is not used safely. First, let's see if there's something special about present wait semaphores. The essence of Vulkan synchronization in general is ordering. Vulkan, then this is done by waiting the signals. We all know that. In summer, it's not obvious when it's safe to reuse present wait semaphores. Discussion of solution. The good news is there is a simple way to guarantee that the presentation operation has finished, though less direct and explicit way. Acquiring the image index from and then waiting on its semaphore or fence guarantees that the previous presentation operation that used the just accurate image index has completed. Why do so many apps get this wrong? This likely reason is that even a small deviation from the most obvious way to synchronize things, use signal I wait, adds enough complexity to make things not obvious. And if something isn't obvious, even if it's simple, it's easy to miss. That's a great explanation, Kronos. Thank you. So let's see what's else there. Number of frames in flight, bad code warning. Semaphore, submit semaphores. While not quit, okay, wait for fences, reset fences, frame index, submit semaphore, okay, submit, present. Yes, looks like it's not correct. Warning, this code use current flight index to get unused submit semaphore. Usually the assumption is that if we wait on the previous frame, then submit semaphores are not used by queue from that frame anymore. That's not necessarily true. It's very simple to fix the above code. Allocate submit semaphores array based on number of swap chain images. That's what I've done. Index this array using the accurate swap chain image index. Maybe that's what I was missing. Okay, while fixing simpler apps. Okay. Swap chain images. Number of swap frames in flight. Okay, so only submit semaphore should be image. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So that's fine. Okay, I understand. So I've totally missed one thing, important thing, that the submit stuff should be different, and the index is from the swap chain. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, now we will do some small changes, and the rendering will be frame index, and this one, the present is the wait one, it will be that just a swap chain index. Okay, and then I will also remove this code, and this will be also removed. I don't have frame index here, right? This is the sync. Okay. What else? This code goes down. Because here will be used frame index instead. And what else? Swap chain size, and here will be render. Render is one with max frames, and this one is frames, and then I will have one more for present. And this will be swap chain. Let's make it smart in order someone changed that. I am so surprised by myself. I'm not shit coding. Swap chain size, and this will be y, and I will have two. Looks like it's correct. No, I mixed it up. Really? Yes. Render. Nope, I did not. Looks like I did. Once more, the documentation. It's passed to the wait semaphores. So this is the wait sema. It's present. So it's correct. Yes, I believe. And how you occur the swap chain. No, I probably am mixing the code a lot with the namings. Okay, this is done, and let's ensure that I haven't mixed up anything else. No, correct. So let's return to the chat. Many kids are in the chat. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here. Also, if you are new, subscribe and join the Discord. Link is in the description. Yeah, Mr. Roflol, I'm G, I'm everything, I mixed up everything. So I need to I need to acquire the ones that are being passed as into the wait stage, which in my case is render semaphore. I had to call it more obvious. Okay. I think now I had it right. Yes, it's wait semaphores, but now as I see what it like feels like I've mixed up everything when I was rewriting, and I just need to recheck. Wait. No, everything is correct now, I believe. This one. No, I've mixed everything again. Why? So this must be the one I'm signaling with, and then it is weighted when presented. So this one is the one I'm signaling with. Good. So names should be changed. So this one. Yes, the one which is going to the wait stage must be occur to the with the frame index. This is horrible. I think that I was passing to the VK accure next image the whole time wrong semaphore, or I am now totally mixed up. Also, let's rename it because it's super inconvenient afterwards. But I will refer to the place where I am passing it to the submission. Once more, the VK sema is in the wait stage, and then I'm passing to the signal stage the render sema, and then I'm passing to the wait stage when I'm presenting. That makes sense. This is correct. The other question is what should be called to occur. I thought it should be the one I'm using Yes, as what it was in the wait stage. That's good. If it's so. In the wait stage I have present. I have present, and here in the example they are also used it in the occur next image. Nice, nice, nice. And I am using the same or not? I'm using the same. Thanks God, everything is now on the right place. I wasn't losing my mind. And now it's resized with the correct frame numbers. This is resized with the swap chain size. I've beat it. And I need to also check for this. If it is smaller than swap chain size, okay, it works. This was tough, but I think it's correct now. Once more, last check. The one I'm anchoring in the next image, I'm also passing to the submit info wait stage. And this is it. Yes, yes, wait stage. Yes, yes, correct. But it shouldn't be called present. I was so mixed up in this. Let's see. We have an issue. Because yes, we don't know it here. We know it here. Frame index. And this will be swap chain in index. And once more, swap chain is the, yes, super great. Phew. I have to go to a break. How is the chat? How are you doing? Oh, sorry. They couldn't have made it any more confusing. Yeah, it's just actually like the idea is super great. I just made a super confusing namings and I got very confused in them, so hi Timoteo GS. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I work as a Vulkan game engine developer. I don't know if it's low level or not, but probably it's all relative. So, and this is what I do for a living. I will rename my semaphores. Kayal, I can't have chips. I said that it's like the saddest story from my week. I've restricted myself to eat fast food only 1 day per week. So I already had my dose of chips on Friday. So I will have to solve it somehow today with probably only water. Okay, was built. Okay, it is running without error now. I'm wondering how it will be when I will finish. No, this is still happening. Destroy semaphore is still here. I believe this is due to my timeline story. But at least it's stable, I guess. I tried. So, and swapchain maintenance extension. I don't know if it's possible to destroy my resource without having without having calling vk wait idle. Nope. Maybe. Maybe I will give up on it. Don't know. Hi all who joined. Lucas, hi. Thanks for joining. I'm fine. I just rewrite a bit my code for synchronization according to the documentation, but it still doesn't solve the issue with destroy semaphore and swap chain, and I believe it's definitely because of the timelines, and I have no clue how to manage it more properly. My swap chain size is bigger than max frames. I'm just having this checks just in case. Or you wasn't talking about the checks. One small stupid assumption. Okay. What we will have? Still nothing. Just wanted to be sure that I'm actually going here. Printf result in highlight destroyed. Yeah, okay, I'm passing it here. So this didn't help. Oh, Papinidlas, thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you so much for the gift. I wasn't expecting that. Once more? Oh my god. Wow. Thank you so much. Look who didn't win it. Thank you again for supporting the channel. On this very positive note, positive not for Mr. Roflol OMG, I will leave for a small break and then I will continue. Probably I will give up on this task for now. I saw micro freeze and I'm out of sync again. Yes, of course. Anyway, I'm going to go for a break and then I will fix it. So see you in 10 minutes. Hi all, I am back. The light started to be too bright. What about the poll? 160 votes and C++ is winning. Destiny Unwoven. It's actually not about creating another Unreal. And I believe that it's still very, very realistic to make an engine of one purpose, like for one game genre that you want to do. It's very realistic. And I don't find it that complicated. Like of course, my experience is not that huge, but I've seen projects and it's very possible to handle something specific written by your hands. Of course, it's a question whether you should use Vulkan for that. That's true, but I'm not vibe coding. I don't find myself in this new world suitable. Okay, so probably this stuff I will change. Maybe I will also do one test again, just to be sure. But it's also probably not going to help a lot. Couldn't leave it. Oi. Nope. Why so? What if I will do it like this? Still, of course. if I will also signal? Hi Razor. Yeah, going fine. I just solved few stuff, almost finished resolving bugs, but one is still here, the one that faced me previous stream. I have one last thought, but I'm not sure. How are you doing? What were you doing? Can also signal yes that I will kick. They say I will kick semaphore. Okay, let's try. Handle value. Wow, Mr. Roflal, MMG, this sounds so amazing, so cool. I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you doing? Then the current semaphore value. Okay. No. Now everything is bad. Everything is bad now. must be less than value of any pending signal operation. But previous time you said that I can have, that it must be greater than current pending operations. I will try to Google this and weird sound. No, we will not find a solution for this one. Use the message from Sudo's validation. No! Okay, no usage of my validation, how to say, not... this is so annoying that without proper vocabulary I can't make jokes. I don't know how to say it. And in Russian I don't too. Oh, also guys, I almost forgot. I asked the but one of the organizers for the conference where I'm going in Sweden, and I am allowed to say about this. I was invited to join the Better Software Conference from Casey Maratori, and it will be in Sweden this summer, and I'm going there and I will listen to the great presentations and hopefully make some photos and share with you, and I'm so looking forward. I got the invitation around few months ago, and since then my life will never be the same. There will be so many of great programmers and absolutely genius people, and I will be able to see this, and I was allowed to share this information. So this is what I wanted to say. Don't hate me. No. Haven't seen Frey there, at least from the ones who are going to present, but maybe I missed it. So I will definitely let you know. I think that I can't say the city, yeah, but it will be in Sweden, in the heart of Sweden, in the middle somewhere. Yeah, and this is what I'm so looking forward, and I just can't wait. And I'm super glad that time is flying fast, and in this case, because it's going to happen sooner and sooner. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm out of sync again. Probably not yet. Okay, we know that this doesn't work. Also, another stuff is to check why I'm doing this two times. But this will also not help, I believe. Yeah, killed. And I am probably not out of sync yet. I don't know what city was last year. I don't think that I will manage to go to metal concert that time because I bought tickets from the start day to the end day, and I believe that all these days are going to be busy by seeing Casey, you know. Okay, this is not nice. Yeah, like everything is just now very bad for some reason. Stupid semaphores. Okay, next time maybe. I really wanted to test whether we can do no transition stuff. It's also very interesting. Did you ever smash your screen over a bug? No, I'm not this type of person. All my like anger always went on myself. So I never smash myself when I was having a bug, but I would rather like say like, you stupid Masha, you can't code, what are you even trying to achieve, and all that, in order like to pass this anger. Okay, what about this like transitions? Let's see. I never even investigated it. Vulkan new general image transition feature. So long image layout simplifying synchronization. Yay. I need to find some article. Article, how can I use it? Unified image layout extension. Example. Documentation. In the interest of simplifying synchronization in Vulkan, this extension implements the latter solution. Allow to use layout general where most other layouts are allowed, including a few layouts where general was previously not allowed, and expect optimal performance. Optimal or the same or better? I mean, if we have not better performance out of this, then why would we use it, right? Where we have performance something. Yeah, well, maybe it is actually about high performance at the end. Grab Simbi and said, Simbi, bite me please, I deserve this for my horrible bug that I made. Well, she give her a break. She does it even if I code correctly. So we can use general almost everywhere. Global barriers. Now, best performance is still from image barriers. We know that. Even both CRC and DST layouts are general. Application is now forbidden from issuing image layout transition or using the other layouts. This is to support using helper libraries that are not ever aware of this extension. Some exceptional situation exists, for example, where an existing layout carries more information than just the layout itself, image layout undefined. When creating an image layout transition away from it, image layout is necessary for the purpose of initialization of the image metadata. Additionally, it's useful for communicating that the previous contents of the memory bound. And what about the swap chain? Yeah. In some other cases, the layout enum signifies interaction with other non-Vulkan API entities. These layouts are different from image general due to interaction with components outside of Vulkan, namely the operating system compositor. Yeah, makes sense. So we are keeping this one. Okay. Replacing transition out of undefined. Okay. Okay, from the documentation I understand much, but probably let's try to find some Sasha Williams example if it exists. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe Reddit will help. What about the older hardware actually? Yeah. Well, this is also actually a point on the Reddit that older hardware can actually probably will not support this non-layout transitions, and apparently it still has like to be supported because not all hardware will support this feature obviously, and I'm wondering what should I do. I will just check the chat and then I will continue to read. Oi. I forgot assembly option in the poll, my mistake, but Vulkan is not a language, so it won't go there. if it's some name of the city I don't know how to pronounce, maybe Skodi. I can get there with only short swim across the lake. I believe that people on the conference won't mind. No one needs a Linux kernel engineer get a real job. It's not true. I actually was on one interview when I was trying to see whether I can get to some open source projects, and they were actually interested whether I wrote or contributed to the Linux kernel, and I was like, oops, I probably missed the door. Continuing reading Reddit. Yeah, well, I believe that. Yeah, I think that I will not go with this extension for now because I'm actually very curious about supporting things on different hardwares and lower in particular, and if this extension is not supported on main amount of hardware, I mean, it's just very weird to investigate time into this. Maybe in some time we will see, but probably not today. Maybe I will read more about this and see how many devices actually support it. Someone was calling you? Who? Hi, I'm doing fine. I'm just read about the unified extension for the layouts, and I decided that I will not go with that. So for now, too many questions I have before just going there. Yeah, and here is the question how I will use the copy here. Maybe to trigger a callback somehow. Actually, yes, why not? I can have a callback function, right? Right. I believe. I believe I can. Let's try it. Then void set submit callback. This is probably going to be just a test. I heard some sound that on the live stream. No, you probably misheard because no one is calling me. And Simba is sleeping probably. How it will be. Let's see. Can I have two young tester? Maybe. Mhm. Submit callback, callback. Oi, callback, nope. Okay, let's assume that it is correct. Okay, buffer. And now the question. Frame submit. Not sure. Probably not. Don't know how to provide proper callback. I don't know. It was the 2000 sounds the speaker would play when phone was about to ring. Was going to call you but stopped before the phone ring. Funny. C++. Set. Set function callback. Callback functions in C++. I think that what I'm trying to do is not that correct. Oi, Simbi. Guten Morgen. How can I pass somehow the function? I'm sure I can. Can I pass a function? Learning many new things today. Hi all who joined. I want to pass a row function. Row. Oh, I can. Yes. I can just simply doing this. And I was almost right. Almost. Invalid use of non-static member function. Really? Because it's non-static. If it will be static, then no. No, it shouldn't be static. But for some reason they are passing something else. Wow, wrapping member function. I can wrap a member function. This is sick. Cool. Cool. How I can do this? Wow. Did you know that I can use bind? This is sick. There is a std bind function that can create that can take from my class non-static member function some callable object. This is so cool. Wow. Wow. I really want to try this thing for now with auto. F std bind, and I will get something like frame pk frames submit. Then I will have what? Frame data, frame, and then there is placeholders for some reason. Placeholders because probably of the arguments. Std placeholders. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is very crazy. And then we have 3 arguments. Maybe it will work like this. This is so awesome. Like this, yes? Let's call it without this function. Just see if it compiles. It compiles. So probably this is actually a callable object. Wow. Why you don't like it? This is awesome, I think. Well, method function. Really wanna go that direction. I don't know, I find this actually very cool. I never knew that something like this is possible. Wow, and this actually works. Crazy. Yeah, I also never knew that std bind exists and the purpose of it. Awesome. It was not declared in the scope. Kimba, what were you doing? You just came. I'm not sure about the mallocing new function. I thought that it must have probably the same, might be the same as it is, like just referring to the pointer of the function. I hope at least, but I'm not sure. Going to see in the specs. Generates forwarding call wrapper. Callable object, function object, pointer to function, reference to function. I think that it's just, yeah, a pointer. Yeah, there are many. Well, as far as I see, the purpose of bind is more about like handling the handling the arguments also, but I'm not sure too many functions from the standard library. But bind was here for a very long time. It's from C++11. Interesting. I think like since I'm passing the pointer for the object, for the class from where the function is accessed, I believe that they just get actually, like they are maybe not even making a copy, or at least it's not written in the specs, so. Yeah, but like I'm passing their pointer, so maybe that's how they access all the stuff. I mean, don't know. STD bind considered deprecated? I don't know. I see it in the no, I see only. No, I don't know. I don't think that it's actually deprecated. There are some stuff in the resulting values deprecated, but not STD bind as far as I see. Yeah, I'm from Russia. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but I will do small things and then we'll go rest. Too many arguments. Why? I thought only 3. I thought I am correct here. What you don't like? Oh, now I see what it was referring to. Cool. Nice. So this is done, probably correct. For example, let's assume. Okay. This is fixed. This is, I'm not sure. Let's restart the editor. constants GPU address render key property also has to be set here. I can't modify polls, I'm so sorry. Once the poll is set, can be changed, only destroyed. Design patterns, no, not really. I had experience with some, but like my favorite design pattern was using singletons, but it's probably also not that good practice, even though I like them so much, and I got addicted. But I decided now to keep my new code without them, more or less, but mostly without them. And it's still weird. I find that current code without singletons looks uglier. It's more like not messy but layered. But maybe it's also a better thing, you know? Yeah. So also there were some experiences with a pimple, I think it's called. It when you have like some abstraction class and the implementation class, like internal one, and that's I guess all I used to do. It feels like many times I heard like that from like more advanced developers that design patterns in engine development is not a good thing. In my OBS, my video is stuck and it's stuck everywhere. In the best. This was weird. the OBS just stopped to see my camera, and it was referring to the dev, like to the home directory dev folder video, and there was nothing. And plugging, like plugging fixed it. Wonderful. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It just, I guess, depends. But I know that design patterns, they just doesn't, like, when you want to make a performative application, you shouldn't like play with them a lot, because it actually can slow down the application. Yes, because many of them require some like stuff that kills performance. Not sure in what place I have to provide the address. Probably here, since the object is created. Wait. So what's up? How are you doing? If your hair is important to you. Ah, I see. The strategy pattern doesn't really cause that much of performance penalty. Just have to implement it smartly. So your approach is just having methods when needed? What do you mean? I don't understand what is having methods when needed. I have many classes. I want a Cinnabon so much. Have to make it. I'm not sure, can I cast it just like that, or what is the wiki? Fuck. It's 64T. I believe I can size of Yeah, well, I am not thinking about design patterns much. I'm trying to think about proper engine architecture. Still kinda don't understand. Get device address. Device table. GPU address. And what is the table? The table is also address. He's just pushing it. The push constants. Okay. Just like that. Okay. So I will not even use it for now. This way, everything will be rewritten. No. Okay. Still somehow feels like I could pre-initialize it and then only pass it in the renderer backend according to the material. Yeah, that could be much nicer. Why I haven't thought about it earlier. This is actually needed still, but this is not needed. And in the renderer, cppm, base address, buffer address, No return statement, indeed. No, I will also use push constants. I don't know, you probably missed, but I'm also using it there. It's just more a question about that I forgot to change my range because it's now wrong. Yeah, it's here and it's uint32, but it has to be uint64, or we will just write this because it's more obvious. And I'm wondering that probably in the shader it will be the integer or what? Actually, interesting question. Interesting question. What is in the ranges? Let's see in the examples. Shaders, buffer device. I need some vertex. I don't understand how he's doing this. Ranges, buffers. Complicated. Ah, references. This is the reference. Okay. And reference has inside the buffer for buffer. This is somehow complicated. I made it not that complicated. I'm wondering how it will be. We will probably... Oh, you were petting the cats on the street or your home cats? No, I'm using GLSL. I'm not using global pipeline layouts because they can be different. And like your pipeline layout differs from materials you are using and like, I don't know, rules you are using, so it can be global. Or it can if it will be like with the dynamic states, but I don't have it. How many cats do you have? Okay, I think I will, this one I will fix in the future. I will fix it in the future, I believe. Hopefully. Yes. Or it's correct. Maybe it can be like this. Not sure. I'm not sure how the shader should look like. It is the most, for now, unresolved thing. I will see. I have 2 and 2 more strays are sometimes eating their food. On a strong diet, your cats are. Two questions. Are you doing this for a purpose or just for fun? Are you going to Metal or gonna stop with Vulkan? I'm not using Mac OS, I'm not using Apple, and I'm not planning to, so I will not use Metal. Why would I? I will be on Vulkan, and I am doing this for fun mainly. I am talking to people, have new friends all over the world, and this is awesome. And I'm practicing coding, learning new things. People in the chat always help a lot, and it's like sometimes much more useful than like any other experiences on my work that I can have and stuff like that, because people are different, and like on the internet there are always some thoughts and ideas that I wasn't thinking about. As for example, the Vulkan extension that I'm currently looking at. Not this one, but generally the topic I'm learning about. So, and yeah, so just for fun, but like I'm also working as a Vulkan engine developer. So I'm doing Vulkan development 6 days a week per week. So there is like, you know, this time when the line where fun starts or where when fun ends is like vanished for a very long time. Constant fun. Going to finish stream soon, I guess. I'm somehow not sleepy, but a bit, a bit, a bit tired. Summer is not playing nice with me. Oh, I just hit my leg. Perfect end of the day. I am from Russia, yes. When will be song request feature on the Nightbot be fixed? We don't have it, I believe. Does this kind of stuff exist? I honestly didn't watch much of the streams in my life. Tokyo Spliff I did, but that's probably all. Where the bot said that you can request a song. Probably you can't if I never enabled this functionality. Hi, embrace mediocrity. Good luck on your journey. I am not experienced, and I am doing this because something is wrong here now. When I changed, I now have black screen, and I'm curious why it happened. Probably because of device address assignment, but it's also, I didn't know that it will do this way, act this way. If I will not pass GPU address, will it change? Will it turn on Kitty back? No, something changed. Something was broken, and I will need to understand why. Also, one other idea I have is this one. Yeah, there was a alignment apparently. Not the alignment, but on the shader I'm using unsigned integer, and apparently it doesn't work with the VK device buffer address. It has to be some other value, I will check. Yeah, so this is my progress so far. Didn't move a lot. Other guy who will be on BSC is online on Twitch. I don't know who. I don't watch Twitch. What is mediocrity myself? Oh, no, don't say that. You are not this word. I didn't know what it means, now I know. But it's definitely not you. Skill aka Quill Solar. Wow, if it's his web page, it's such a cool web page. Automated mesh unwrapper. Cool. Wow, this looks very awesome, but the web page is like mind-blowing. Such a beautiful web page. Wow, so awesome. Amazing, I just can't stop watching the the overlays changing. I don't know how to say it. I don't like what the internet has become, especially I don't like the cloud. Today most communication online happens using walled garden intermediaries who store and inspect and triangle everything. So many unknown words. There shouldn't need to be any intermediaries required to do the things we want to do, but right now there is. I think it matters who controls information. I think privacy matters. I think we will talk with him about something, with him or her. I don't know who. I think the user should be in charge. This is cool. Cool. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Like, maybe I haven't seen on the web page that he is doing a game engine. But the names of the projects are indeed great. So awesome. Okay, guys, I think that on this lovely note of Simba, maybe I will show you Simba and then I will go sleep. Simba. Simba. Lovely kitten. Sorry, didn't mean that. Just wanted to show you a cat, another one. yeah, again, thank you for joining and for supporting. Many stuff were done, and hopefully much more will be done next week. And now we have to prepare for Monday and another working week. I just hope that finally some lioness. I just hope that you also enjoyed today's evening and you will have a great and productive week full of joy and success and all that. So thank you again and see you next week as always.